Fighter cover and rescue! Come in, anybody! Mayday! Requesting immediate assistance! Anyone, please!
Barely receiving you, Gamma 39er. This is Terran Outpost Riviera responding. What is your situation?
Oh, thank God! Oh, it was ambushed! We didn't have a chance! I'm sure they're tracking me!
Calm down, sir. Who attacked you? Was it the Vasudans?
Vasudans were killed too! They slaughtered everyone!
Sir, you have to calm down. You were attacked by Vasudans. Is that true?
No! We were in a skirmish with a Vasudan patrol, and they just came out of nowhere and killed everyone!
Who came out of nowhere, pilot?
I don't know! They weren't Vasudans, and they weren't Terran! Oh, God! They're these death black ships, and they flew like...
Pilot!
Their weapons were too much! They wasted everyone!
Pilot, sit tight. We're sending a recovery craft right now.
Send fighters! I know they're following me! Send everything you have now!
Sir, I don't have anyone else on scope. You're home free. It's going to be all right.
No, it isn't! You don't understand! You weren't there! I can feel them following me! Oh my God! I'm dead! We're all dead!
Picking up unknown jump signatures.
Scramble the fighter! It's too late! Oh God!
What the hell is that?
Terran intelligence has spent the last 2 weeks analyzing flight data from the Tombaugh station attack. The data on the Shivan Lucifer has been given special attention. Intelligence believes the Shivans were tracking the captured Tyrannus cruiser through subspace to the station. Intelligence doesn't know how the Shivans tracked the Tyrannus escort, but they've got a team of engineers trying to figure it out. They're also analyzing the shield system on the Lucifer. Unlike the shields on the Shivan fighters and bombers, this shield appears impervious, not merely resistant, to all of our weapons. With the loss of Tombaugh Station, the Shivans have gained control of the Ribos subspace node. That leaves only 2 subspace jumps between the Lucifer fleet and the Vasudan homeworld. We must defend Vasuda Prime. Not only is it the humane thing to do, but it's in our own interest. If the Shivans gain control of that system, it will be a short walk to Earth itself. While their proximity to Earth is cause for concern, we have no reason to believe the Shivans know the location of our homeworld. There are dozens of star systems off the Ribos node, and the Shivans will likely have to examine them all. It is obvious, however, that they are narrowing it down, and we can't afford to give up one more inch. The Lucifer-class destroyer was last sighted in the Ribos system, leading us to believe that Antares is the focal point for the next Shivan offensive. We're going to move the Galatei and its fleet to the Beta Aquila system in case the Shivans decide to attack Vasuda Prime through there. Command is sending another Orion-class destroyer, the GTD Bastion, to the Antares system to help us with the blockade. For the time being, we're the only defense. I am pleased to announce we have 2 new weapons to use against the Shivans, the Hercules Heavy Assault Fighter and the Synaptic Cluster Bomb. You may study these in the tech room. They will prove very useful. Report in 20 minutes for your mission briefings. In order to protect Vasuda Prime, the GTD Galatei will be moving from Antares to Beta Aquila. Alpha and Beta wings will provide escort. The sentry guns surrounding the jump node were severely damaged in the recent Hammer of Light attack. Alpha Wing will inspect the sentry guns to determine if they are salvageable. Beta Wing will provide cover. The Galatei will jump into Antares, reset its coordinates, then jump to Beta Aquila. Lately, the Hammer of Light has been attacking all ships passing through the jump node. It is your responsibility to destroy all enemy ships that you encounter. After the Galatei jumps to Beta Aquila, you will be contacted by the Datulia installation in the Antares system. There, you will receive your briefing and move on to your next mission. Intelligence has specifically requested you and your wing for these missions. Good luck, pilot.
Not much happening here, Alpha Wing. All clear here, Beta.
That's unfortunate.
Hammer attack squad jumping in. Protect the Galate.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Protect my target.
Yes, sir.
Destroy those kamikaze fighters. They're loaded with warheads.
Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Heads up, we have company.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
The Mauler is on a direct impact course for the Galate.
Disable my target.
Roger, disabling your target.
Galate heavily damaged, pilots. We need your protection. Our hull is seriously weakened. We cannot continue this battle. Request immediate assistance.
Not much happening here, Alpha Wing. All clear here, Beta.
Follow me. Form up. stick together.
Someone's reprogrammed the sentries! It's a trap! We've been set up!
Enemy wing has just arrived.
So much for quiet patrol.
Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your... Impressive, pilot.
Thank you. Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target. Heads up, we have company.
Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Alpha to Galate. Area is clear. You are clear to jump in.
Protect my target.
Hammer attack squad jumping in. Protect the Galate.
I'm on it. Enemy wing has just arrived.
Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
Come on, you fly boys, give me some cover.
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
Disable my target.
Our hull is seriously weakened. We cannot continue this battle. Request immediate assistance.
Man, this is hard.
Not much happening here, Alpha
Wing 1, form up.
All clear here, Beta. Someone's reprogrammed the sentries! It's a trap! We've been set up! Heads up! We've got visitors!
So much for quiet patrol.
Roger, disregarding your target.
Ignore my target.
Roger, impressive, pilot.
Why, thanks. Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target. Heads up! We've got visitors! Alpha to Galate. Area is clear. You are clear to jump in.
Protect my target.
Yes, sir.
Come on, stop crashing in.
Hammer attack squad jumping in. Protect the Galate. Heads up! We've got visitors!
Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
my target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
Good kill.
Just a little scratch.
New bandits in the area! Taurus and Cancer are trying to ram the Galaxy!
Pilots, destroy those
Ignore my
kamikaze
target.
fighters. They're loaded with warheads.
Roger, disregarding your target.
Disable my target.
The Mauler is on a direct impact course for the Galate!
Destroy my target.
Attacking now, sir.
But it's been destroyed. Wow, they escaped?
Alpha 1, stand by. Your
No.
new orders are coming through now.
Damn it. Well, what are new orders?
Heads up!
Equalize
We've got
shields.
visitors! pilot.
I'm not happy. We lost the Galate. So, what are the other orders? Is the game bugged? Return to base.
Subspace node activated. The destruction of the Galatae is a major loss for the Terran Alliance. Thousands of lives were lost due to your poor execution. Perhaps this task should have been given to a more skilled pilot.
Hell no,
Jared.
I'm skilled enough. Lights.
Not much happening here, Alpha Wing. All clear here, Beta. Someone's reprogrammed the sentries! It's a trap! We've been set up! Heads up! We've got visitors!
So much for a quiet patrol.
Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target. Impressive, pilot. Alpha
Thanks.
Galatae, area is clear. You are clear to jump in.
Stream. Let's get out of here before you crash into us.
Hammer attack squad jumping in.
Protect
the
our
Galatae.
target. Protect my target.
Yes, sir.
Ignore my target.
Heads up!
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
pissed. They're pissed at me.
Watch your back, sir!
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
seriously weakened. We cannot continue this battle. Request immediate assistance.
Was that a friendly crashing to me?
The Mauler is on a direct impact course for the Galate.
Destroy my target.
Attacking now, sir.
fighters.
Galate jumping to Beta Aquile.
Yeah, they made it. Stream. Yeah.
Alpha 1, stand by. Your new orders are coming through now. Pilot,
Are you sure
stand
about
by
that?
for further orders.
Chase.
We have reason to believe that the Shivan destroyer Eva is in the Antares system near the Antares Vega jump node. You will jump to this subspace node and investigate. Destroy all hostiles. Further orders will be given to you in mission. Delta Wing will be flying Medusa bombers and will assist you. If you need further assistance, you may call in Epsilon Wing. Galactic Terran Intelligence out.
I need to rearm. Calling in support. The Eva jumped out before we could reach it.
We've got 4 Shivan freighters with cargo and 2 transports in the area.
Alpha and Beta try to destroy the freighters without destroying the cargo.
New bandits in the area! The
Alpha Wing.
Shivans are leaving their cargo behind!
Pilots, don't destroy the cargo! We'll send in a team of transports to tow the cargo back to base.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Ignore my target.
Yes, sir. Ignoring target.
Oh, he dodged my missile. What the? Ignore my target.
Losing. No! Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Ignore my target. Oh, there's one behind me. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
Look, he's running. Oh, that was a great pilot. Disarm my target.
Roger, sir. Disarming target.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Epsilon wing has arrived. Awaiting orders.
Escort.
Roger, sir. Disarming target. Yes, sir. New bandits in the area.
Ignore my target.
Roger. Disregarding your target.
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
Well, 3 on my wingman. 3! Got him, boys.
GTT Harmon moving in to dock with Sheevan cargo.
GTT Marcos docking with Sheevan cargo now. Transport Dobbs on docking approach now. Picking up some strange readings from this cargo. It looks like some... Refusing order to dock with the Sheevan cargo.
What was that?
GTT Stern, you are under direct orders to dock with the Sheevan cargo.
With all due respect, I will not place my crew at risk.
Very well. Alpha
He's
1,
right.
scan the Sheevan cargo container. I'm getting normal readings on the container.
GTT stern moving into dock. Roger, sir. On our way.
Please do not crash. Target.
The stern has been destroyed. Pilots, this mission is finished. Jump back to base.
You're it, boys. Return to base.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
Rearming sequence aborted.
We have recovered 2 of the abandoned cargo containers. Intelligence believes analysis will prove useful so that the stern and Dobbs won't have been lost in vain. You are awarded the Good Conduct Medal for your continuing service to the Alliance. It saddens us that so many pilots lost their lives in this mission. Fortunately, the recovery of the Shivan cargo containers means their loss was not in vain. That you were also able to destroy all Shivan transports is impressive.
We're under general quarters because a fighter patrol detected advanced ships from the Lucifer fleet approaching Vasuta Prime. Somehow the Shivan forces have circumvented our blockade at Antares and now control the Deneb system. We're en route to Deneb as we speak. ETA is 35 minutes, so when you leave here, report to your wing station for immediate mission briefings. The Lucifer itself is behind the Vanguard force, so we can expect it to make an appearance at any time. The Vasudan Terran Ulysses project has been completed, and the Galatea has received a complement of these fighters. It is the most maneuverable craft ever developed by the PBN or the GTA, and it should be extremely useful in this next series of sorties. It can also be equipped with a Prometheus cannon, the most powerful cannon weapon we've ever developed. Use them both well. Intelligence has concocted a daring plan to enable us to learn more about the Shivans. We're going to attempt to capture a Shivan fighter. Suit up and report to your wing stations for briefings immediately. The Shivans have established quite a base of operations in the Deneb system. They have multiple supply depots scattered across the system, as well as several repair centers for their damaged fighters. Each of the repair stations consists of a Kane-class cruiser and extra supplies. The Shakti is one such cruiser in the area. All fighters in the area around the Shakti are damaged and in need of repair. This makes them easy targets. One of our objectives in this mission is to put this repair station out of commission. This will greatly reduce Shivan capability in the Deneb system. One of the fighters being repaired by the Shakti is a Dragon-class fighter, designated Arjuna-1. The Dragon is the Shivan's most maneuverable craft and the most dangerous. Intelligence has requested that we capture the Dragon for research purposes. Since the Arjuna-1 Dragon is very low on power, it is in a weakened state and is the best candidate for this operation. You must disable Arjuna 1 by destroying its engine subsystem. Once Arjuna 1 has been disabled, the Charon will dock with it and jump back to the Galatae. We must capture Arjuna 1. We cannot allow it to be destroyed. To this end, we've equipped your craft with an advanced disruptor cannon. Use it to take out its engines. Since this station is so poorly defended, we are sending only Alpha and Beta to attack. Alpha will cover Beta until the Shakti has been destroyed. Then Alpha will attempt to disable Arjuna 1. If Alpha fails to disable Arjuna 1, Delta Wing will be available. As Delta is currently guarding the Bastion, we will only send them in if it is imperative. However, we believe you can do it without their help. Because we are custom outfitting your ship, you will not be able to customize your loadout. You have your orders. Dismissed.
Beta Wing starting attack. Cover us, Alpha.
Ignore my target.
Yes, sir. Disregarding target.
Disable my target.
Roger. Disabling your target.
Watch your flag. Oh no, he's gonna be destroyed? What the hell? Oh, it's the engines are on fire, okay. It's almost going down. There we go.
You got a bogey on your tail.
Arjuna 1 disabled. Calling in Charon.
Disarm my target.
Roger, sir. Disarming target.
has been captured.
Doesn't matter, let him go.
All objectives accomplished. Return to base.
Yes. Let's return to base, boys. Oh, wait. Targets have opportunity, huh? Okay, let's do that. Scan first. Return to base.
Yes, sir. Leaving battle area. For having attained an outstanding number of confirmed kills, you are hereby awarded the Ace. Great work, Alpha 1. We've destroyed a Sheevan repair depot and managed to get a hold of an intact Sheevan fighter. Our technicians are currently working on reverse engineering it. For your excellent piloting abilities, the GTA has decided to award you the Distinguished Flying Cross. Congratulations. We have now entered the Deneb system. After your investigation of the Lucifer at Antares, Terran Command has deduced that the Sheevans will be attempting a multiple-pronged attack on Basuda Prime, coming from Deneb and Antares. The Intrepid and the Minnow will be in charge of protecting the Antares Basuda Prime node, while the Galatei and the Bastion will be guarding Deneb. We expect the main force of the Sheevan attack will come through Antares, led by the Lucifer. A smaller secondary force led by the Demon-class destroyer Eva will come through Deneb. The Sheevans already control the Vega Deneb jump node, so our defense will have to be at the Deneb Basuda Prime jump node. Finding and destroying the Eva destroyer is our top priority. As you know, we captured a Sheevan Dragon-class fighter in Beta Aquila. Our technicians have retrofitted this alien fighter with Terran instrumentation and gotten it into working condition. However, there are a few flaws with our redesign. We could not get the Sheevan weaponry to operate, so this fighter has been equipped with Terran weaponry. We also could not properly operate the lateral thrusters or afterburners, so the ship's maneuverability is limited. We also have had some difficulty with the Sheevan engine systems. In test runs, the Dragon broke down for short periods of time. We are looking into this problem as we speak. The capture of this Sheevan fighter will bring great strides in fighter technology to the Alliance. In this mission, we will be using the captured Sheevan Dragon-class fighter on a scouting mission in the Deneb system. The Sheevan seem to be bringing in a large number of vessels into the Deneb system through the Vega jump node. We believe this is in preparation for a preliminary assault on Basuda Prime. Because the Sheevans have tight control over the Vega Deneb jump node, we cannot send in a Terran scout. By flying the Sheevan Dragon, we believe you will be able to slip in undetected. There are 4 Sheevan fighters in the area, maintaining tight patrol. If you come into close range with these fighters, they will certainly scan your ship, detect your presence, and open fire. Avoid contact with any of the Arjuna fighters. Arjuna seems to be maintaining consistent patterns in their patrol. On arrival, observe their flight pattern and plan your course to avoid contact. In the event that you are engaged by Arjuna Wing, return to the Galatei immediately. Your primary objective is to conduct a close scan of all ships that pass through the Vega Deneb jump node. This includes warships, freighters, and transports. Try to determine the contents of any cargo containers in the area as well. We have reason to believe that a Shivan Demon-class destroyer, the Eva, will be passing through this area. If it does, it is imperative that you scan it. Remember that your fighter is only partially functional, and its flight systems will behave unpredictably. Be careful. Command out.
So there it is. But it is armed. So I'm supposed to learn their flight pattern.
A wing of transports has arrived.
Okay, there they are.
Arjuna 2 is dangerously close.
Thanks for the heads up.
We're reading 2 new freighters. You are getting too close to the sentries.
Oh, really? Failed?
yourselves. transports has arrived.
Is that a sentry?
Reading 2 new freighters. Arjuna 1 is approaching. yourselves. jumped in. It's the Eva. Your subspace drives have malfunctioned, Alpha 1. They should repair themselves.
Man, this is huge.
Our Juno wing has detected your presence. Get out of there! Oh my god, it's the Lucifer!
What the hell do they want from me?
arrived.
This is awful hard.
Arjuna 1 is approaching. To the sentries.
Lilith class destroyers.
Two Lilith class cruisers have jumped in. to the Lucifer's docking bay.
Yeah, really, you're gonna get me killed, man.
Damn, Rama is onto you. Get out of there. Arjuna 2 is dangerously close.
It was working, he said. What the hell is this? I don't care, I just go for the first, whatever it scans first. Maximum engines. Stream is sensor is showing us a ship in front of me.
A wing of transports has arrived.
I'm getting too close to the guns. Yeah, yeah.
Close to the sentries. We're reading 2 new freighters. Arjuna 2 is dangerously close.
What's he doing right here?
A wing of transports has arrived. Too close to the sentries. We're reading 2 new freighters.
There's a turret right inside the node point. Now I see.
More freighters just jumped in.
evasive action. That thing is so big, how can I avoid crashing?
Lucifer's docking bay. Damn, Rama is onto you. Get out of there.
I don't believe you. I can't believe I made
enough
it.
ships for intelligence to analyze the Shivan forces effectively. With the Lucifer-class destroyer in the area, we are in grave danger. Your failure to collect the needed data will have dire consequences.
You know what? I don't care. I made it alive and you have the intelligence I brought, alright? So,
You failed to scan enough ships for intelligence to analyze the Shivan forces effectively. With the Lucifer-class destroyer in the area, we are in grave danger. Your failure to collect the needed data will have dire consequences.
And we retreated to our home system, abandoned our empire. We believed at home we would be safe, for they are not a terrestrial species. We know when we entered subspace we were trespassers, but our planet is our home, and yet still they came, and our world is gone.
The Eva has entered the Deneb system. She is fully armed and is poised to attack the Deneb Basuda Prime jump node. Alpha Wing will lead an attack squadron to destroy the Eva. Alpha will fly bombers, Gamma and Beta will cover them. You may need to call in a support ship to rearm yourself. It is estimated that at least 20 tsunami bombs will be needed to take the Eva down. Destroying the Eva is imperative. With the Lucifer in the system as well, we cannot tolerate the presence of another Shivan capital ship. Good luck.
That's what we got.
Commencing attack.
Wing 1, disable my target.
Roger, disabling your target.
Oh, it's the Kane, wrong target.
Watch your back, sir.
Disable my target.
Roger. Disabling your target.
Wrong command. Disarm my target.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
Hull taking serious damage. New bandits in the area.
Wing 3, cover me.
I'm on it.
Losing systems! Help me out!
Really? I'm the only the only pilot flying around. Oh.
Alpha 1, you're all alone. No reinforcements available.
All wings ready. Commencing attack.
Watch your back, sir!
Arjuna wing eliminated. New hostiles in the area.
Wing 1, destroy my target. Cancel. Wing 1, destroy my target. Cancel.
Attacking your target.
Losing systems. Help me out. integrity.
Good job, boys.
Taking damage. Request cover. We have engaged the enemy forces. Destroy the EVA ASAP.
I just can't lock on anything. What the hell?
I need to rearm. Calling in some support.
assistance. Stand by for new orders.
Come on, you flyboys, give me some cover!
The Galatea is under fire from Shivan forces and looks sure to be lost. Long-range sensors indicate at least 4 wings of bombers and interceptors. The Lucifer is also somewhere in the area. The Galatea must be protected until we can evacuate the personnel. Affirmative, sir.
Defend my target.
Affirmative.
Could one of you flyboys give me some cover?
Heads up, we have company.
Impressive, pilot.
Not really, he was standing still.
You got a bogey on your tail. You got a bogey on your tail.
hate it when they say that.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Wing 3, cover me.
Impressive, pilot.
Enemy wing just arrived. We are beginning the evacuation sequence. Keep them away from the escape pods.
New hostiles in the area.
The Lucifer just arrived. We're getting pounded hard. We can't take many more hits.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
Clear the... Good God, we've lost the Galatay. Evacuate the area immediately. We are transmitting the coordinates for the bastion.
Roger, sir. Entering subspace.
The Galatay has been destroyed. Many lives, many friends are gone. Everyone in the Terran Alliance feels this loss deeply. Yet greater is the tragedy of the Vasudans. There is nothing between the Shivan fleet and Vasuda Prime. Soon their home world will be gone. Our fighters fought bravely to preserve the Galatay, but there was nothing to be done. The Lucifer was too powerful. Many lives were saved by the Hermes escape pods. For that we are thankful, but we mourn the loss of Admiral Wolf. He was a great commander and he died with the ship he loved. All surviving pilots are reassigned to the GTD Bastion. Though we all lost friends on the Galatay, there is no time to mourn the dead. The fate of the Alliance is grim.
There are a few of us left. We know we will soon be gone, and so we can see our fate as others will see it. There will be little legacy, no great expressions of what we once were. Our technology, our achievements, if ever they are seen again, will spawn none of the awe that filled our conquests. We know our fate. We are being eliminated. When we traveled subspace, the cosmic destroyers took note. When we conquered and colonized in galaxies where we had no place, the destruction and the anguish and the loss were the clarion call of our doom. And so, the destroyers came for us.
This is Admiral Shima. I'll be delivering your command briefs while you're on board the GTD Bastion. I extend a welcome to all pilots formerly stationed on the Galatay. I wish your reassignments could have come under better circumstances. The loss of the Galatay is a great blow to all of us. We've lost many friends and loved ones. We've also lost many great pilots. We will need to double our efforts if we plan on stopping the Shivan fleet. This brings me to the reason for this briefing. Some of you may have already heard, shortly after the destruction of the Galatay at 1900 last night, we received word that the Shivan Lucifer made the jump to Vasuda Prime. The Lucifer fleet bombarded Vasuda Prime from orbit for 13 hours straight. Most escaping transport ships were destroyed. All major Vasudan cities were leveled, and most of the landmass was rendered uninhabitable. All of our attacks launched from the nearby installations were defeated. We have lost contact with all Terran ships in the area, but it appears that the Shivan fleet has now moved on. It's estimated that 4 billion innocent Vasudans lost their lives in the attack. Terran Command is preparing to help evacuate all survivors to other habitable worlds in the area. What we need to concentrate on now is keeping the Lucifer fleet from making further moves towards Earth. We've been put on standby status and ordered to assist in all evacuation operations in Vasuda Prime and the surrounding systems. We've lost Deneb. Antares is virtually undefended. Vasuda is a contested system. The Banshee laser is now ready for deployment. We've just received a partial shipment of them. The Banshee is specifically designed to take down Shivan shields. We have also received a full supply of Hornet Swarm missiles. These are the best anti-fighter missiles in our arsenal, and we expect they will receive heavy use on the Bastion. Full details are available in the tech room. Pilot attend. As you know, Vasuda Prime has been devastated. Our focus must now shift to the evacuation of the survivors. You are to take your wing to the subspace node cluster in the Alpha Centauri system. There are 3 subspace nodes in this sector. They lead to Vasuda, Aldebaran, and Sirius. Civilians will be transported from Vasuda to Aldebaran. Vasudan warships will travel to and from both the Sirius and Vasuda jump points. Because of the strategic importance of this system, we expect the Shivans to try to secure it quickly. You will ensure the safe passage of all Allied vessels in the area. Additional orders will be sent to you as they arrive.
did I cause them to crash?
We are carrying survivors from Pursuit Prime to Aldebaran. Alpha Wing, please provide escort. We are carrying supplies for our forces in the Cirrus sector. Please provide escort.
That's what we're here for.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Break and attack.
Engaging enemy. Good kill.
Kappa 4 entering subspace.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target. Kappa 5 is entering subspace. Kappa 6 departing for Aldebaran. Terran, please assist us in escorting additional survivors from Pursuit Prime. We are heading to Aldebaran.
Roger that, escorting you now.
They're coming. They can't be stopped.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
You must leave the
Engage.
system. The Shivans are sending in cruisers to secure this area. Get away now. The ancient legends are true.
Break and attack.
Engaging enemy.
Kappa 9 departing area.
Alpha, listen up. The Shivans are trying to stop the vessels leaving Vasuda Prime.
Entering subspace.
The Vasudans are sending armed transports to deal with the Shivan threat. We are also sending a wing of freighters to resupply them. It is critical that these freighters make it to their destination. You must ensure that they make it safely to their jump points. Carry on, Alpha 1.
Roger that.
Viewing, requesting escort to Visuda. We are assisting the counterattack. This is Kappa 10, entering subspace.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Attack my target.
Breaking to attack.
Acknowledged. Stand by to rearm.
Viewing departing.
Rearming procedure complete.
I guess the mission is over, right? Mission complete.
Please provide cover for us. Our destination is Aldebaran.
Roger that, Kappa.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Attack my target.
Fighter on your tail, sir!
Breaking to attack.
Good kill.
You're almost home free, Kappa.
Heads up, we have company.
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Ignore my target.
Impressive, pilot.
Theta wing jumping out now. Two Sheevan cruisers arriving.
Destroy my target. Neutralize shields.
Attack.
Destroy my target.
Attacking your target.
Disarm my target.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
No, it's escaping. Street.
One Shivan cruiser is down.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
The Able has jumped to Sirius, alerting our forces there.
Acknowledged. Stand by to rearm. Rearming procedure complete.
So what's next? What, they forgot to add to return to base?
Subspace node activated.
Far too many ships were lost in this evacuation operation. This is a great blow to the Vasudan morale and will put an enormous strain on the Terran-Vasudan relations. It is unfortunate that you were unable to do more to help those refugees.
There are a few of us left.
We are carrying survivors from Vasudan Prime to Aldebaran. Alpha Wing, please provide escort. We are carrying supplies for our forces in the Cirrus sector. Please provide escort.
Roger, roger.
just arrived.
Breaking to attack.
Kappa 4 entering subspace. Kappa 5 is entering subspace.
Heads up, we have company.
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
Kappa 6 departing for Aldebaran. Terran, please assist us in escorting additional survivors from Vasuda Prime. We are heading to Aldebaran.
Yes, Vasuda.
They're coming. They can't be stopped.
Enemy wing just arrived.
You must leave this system. The Shivans are sending in cruisers to secure this area. Get away now. The ancient legends are true. Kappa 9 departing area.
Alpha, listen up. The Shivans are trying to stop the vessels leaving Vasuda Prime.
Entering subspace.
The Vasudans are sending armed transports to deal with the Shivan threat. They're also sending a wing of freighters to resupply them. It is critical that these freighters make it to their destination. You must ensure that they make it safely to their jump points. Carry on, Alpha 1.
View wing requesting escort to Vasuda. We are assisting the counterattack. This is Kappa 10 entering subspace.
Heads up, we have company.
job, pilots.
Please provide cover for us. Our destination is Aldebaran.
Welcome.
Heads up, we have company.
Attack my target.
Attacking your target.
Equalize shields. Equalize.
You got a bogey on your tail.
Ignore my target. Get the other guy. Equalize shields.
Good kill.
Yeah, I hope you learned something.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
Ignore my target.
Roger, disregarding your target.
I need to rearm. Calling in a support ship.
Kappa Wing entering subspace.
3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0.
target.
Roger, disregarding your target. Roger, disregarding your target.
Good kill.
Disarm my target.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
2 Sheevan cruisers arriving.
Destroy my target.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your...
1 Sheevan cruiser is down.
Down or out? What the heck?
The Able has jumped to Sirius, alerting our forces there.
Never mind, they're all dead.
escort. We are carrying supplies for our forces in the Cirrus sector. Please provide escort.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Kappa 4 entering subspace.
Good kill.
These guys are dangerous.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Kappa 6 departing for Aldebaran. Assist us in escorting additional survivors from Pursuit Prime. We are heading to Aldebaran. They're coming. They can't be stopped.
Enemy wing just arrived.
You must leave this system. The Shivans are sending in cruisers to secure this area. Get away now. The ancient legends are true. company.
Breaking to attack.
Fighter on your tail, sir.
Kappa wing entering subspace.
Theta Wing here. We are resupplying Vasudan forces in Vasuda Prime.
Heads up, we have company.
Attack my target.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target. You got a bogey on your tail.
On my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target. Heads up, we have company.
Ignore my target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target. Heads up, we have company.
Attacking your target.
Yes, sir. Disregarding target.
Good kill.
Yeah, it's great, huh?
Theta Wing jumping out now.
Happy travels.
I need to rearm. Calling in a support ship. Two Sheevan cruisers arriving. Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
has been eliminated. Listen up, Alpha One. The Vasudans are sending in the Macross to help secure the area. You will stay with the Macross until additional fighters can be sent to relieve your post. Protect the Macross at all costs.
Acknowledged. Stand by to rearm.
Across here. The Shevans are going after the Macross. Stop those bombers! Target acquired. Target acquired.
Affirmative.
Alpha One, this is Zeta Wing. You stand relieved of your watch. Return to base.
Roger that. All wings, return to base.
I'm out of here.
You did an outstanding job in protecting the Vasudan transports. Through your actions, we were able to save countless lives. You should feel proud of this accomplishment. You were also able to keep the area secured until we establish a stronger foothold in the system. Well done. We did lose a few refugee ships during this evacuation operation. We have contacted the PVE and expressed our regrets. The PVD Hope is leaving the Antari system after an intense battle. It has sustained moderate damage and will be jumping to the Beta Aquila system. We are sending 2 wings to help cover the Hope while it is being repaired. The Vasudans are sending their own fighters to stand guard over the Hope, but it will be some time before they arrive. The Hope should be in the system when you arrive. We do not believe the Shevans have enough forces in the system to mount a serious attack, but their strategies are difficult to predict. Good luck.
Where's the Hope? She was supposed to be here when we arrived.
Hope. We have taken serious damage. Please assist. I repeat, this is the PVD Hope. We have taken serious damage. Please assist.
The film-class bombers attacking the Hope.
New bandits in the area!
Look at the Hope. It's barely hanging on.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
I'm too far away, what the hell? There's no more hope. Oh, she's still holding on, okay? It won't take much for them to take her out. It's only 8%. 8%.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
More to film bombers
Attack my
arriving.
target.
Engaging. Target acquired.
Wing 2, attack my target.
Attacking now, sir.
No, it's going to the Hope. It's going to the Hope. Oh my god, no. Okay, she took no damage.
New bandits in the area!
Wing 2, attack my target.
Attacking now, sir.
The rest of you guys stay here.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
Wing 1, attack my target.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Wing 1, attack my target.
Watch your back, sir! Attacking your target. Impressive, pilot.
Throw my target, please.
I need to rearm. Calling in some support.
Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Stream.
Strike cruiser entering system. No fighter escort.
Roger, disabling your target.
ISIS repair here. Attempting to repair the home.
Disarm my target.
Disarming target, sir.
Look, I almost blew up with a blast.
Acknowledge. Stand by to rearm.
Heads up! We've got visitors! I need to rearm.
Yes, sir. Disabling target. Across here to assist the home.
Rearming procedure complete.
We're attacking the Thunder. Check your 6, pilot.
We've lost Alpha 1!